Good afternoon. Haven't done that in years. Today was good evening or happy after midnight when I when I was in radio back in the day, so long ago. God, I'm old. How am I still, why am I still playing video games? What is wrong with me? Everything is wrong with me. Just saying it out loud, and I'm fine with that. Thanks for tuning in. I am playing 7 Days to Die. We have updated the Tarkov mod. I'm going to come in here because I think, yes. I think our brightness, oh yeah, oh, that's so much nicer. Our brightness thing, I may have installed it improperly, which is something that I've apparently done and not realized it before. The brightness, because the Tarkov mod has an inherent darkness to it, and you can download something that edits a file. Sorry, buddy. I'm scaring buddy because I'm coughing. The daylight's a little bit darker, and the nighttime's a little bit darker. Shouldn't have ate those crackers. I had crackers. I just ate crackers. There's an inherent darkness to the mod, which you can add a little bit of a file that edits one of the settings that gives you the light of day back and a lighter night. So here's to more lighter nights. Oh boy, here we go. Hang on. It figures, doesn't it? The minute I start talking, things start going. I need food and water before I head out today. So there's some quality of life stuff, I guess, that they fixed. Additional work to the B-dubs mod for the vehicles. I'm not exactly sure what that entailed, but I'll take their word for it. And then a fix for because I don't know if maybe there was an issue with the light brighter mod, fixing it back to normal mod light thing. That that needed to be tweaked. But as it stands, we are... I may come down here. Maybe we'll go down here and go follow this road out. There was a bit of an update the 21st, so, and I missed it. I didn't apply it before before I took off, so to play that day. Because I started coughing, now I'm out of sorts. All right, so let's take some fish tacos. We want soda, because those are what? Those are 30. So we can go for a little bit before we have to down that. We can also take the juice with us. That'll give us food and water. What am I wearing right now? Oh yeah, this was updated. The window that shows you all the achievement or your achievements and things that you've won is gone. Be replaced by nothing. Basically you're just, this is where you are. I have 2 deaths, by the way. Here's you. Has this been updated? Not, well, it looks it's a little bit more uniform. Some other things. I looked on the forums of the mod, and you have to adjust your own UI in order to get these things to fit. So I went in and I adjusted my UI, and wouldn't you know, it worked like a charm. So, and that's here. So we go in here, options, video, I think, yes. And then here's the UI. And then you would drop your UI size down, because I think normally it's 100. If you drop it down with this mod to 94, everything's still very readable. And it puts all of the boxes in the right place. And it's really kind of funny because this one down here appears to be just a hair offset, which I absolutely adore. I think that that's amazing. So that fixed that. So that is not a worry anymore. So yeah, if I go in here, it's, I could click it one more, I think. We'll adjust the UI one more, and then we'll see in real time how that works. Options, video, UI, click down 92. Everything shrinks just a hair. Oh, nope. See, that's 100. So 92. Apply. Okay. And then we'll go in here. If I can get off the bike, please. Tell me I didn't just destroy something. And we'll open that up. And there it is, right there. Now we got an edge line. It's good that there's a fix for that. And it's fairly simple. So, and I also the replies to that. You know, a lot of people don't bother with that kind of. I mean, they can mod the game, but they don't necessarily bother with something that I would consider kind of deep like that. So I got a hammer now. Amazing. And that is a PPSH drum magazine. Do I have a PPSH? Is that what this one was? Yep. So that's a 35. And then this is a 71. All right. What kind of ammo does that take anyway? 7.62 by 25. Do I have any of that? 7.62. I need to start organizing everything. I got the food organized. 7.62. Okay, that's 5.56 by 45. I need to start getting in here and organizing all of this stuff. 7.62 by 39. 7.62. Okay, that's by 39. And then this is 25. Yeah, 7.62 by 39. 7.62 by 25. We may not have run into that yet. 7.62 by 51. 7.62 by 54. So there, I got more than one of those in one set of boxes. 7.62 by 39. 7.62 by 51. Yeah, we may not have run into that yet. Yeah, see, there's another 7.62 by 54R. Huh. Didn't mean to grab that. 7.62 by 51. Huh. So we haven't really found this ammo yet? Or am I wearing this ammo? 7.62 by 25. 7.60. Okay, so I'm wearing this ammo. And it's for this one. Okay. Let me modify. What is that? That's a 75. And that's a 71. Let's modify. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Let's rock that for a second. I'll put this away. We'll rock ourselves a This cute little thing. Look at this. Isn't that adorable? It's like a Tommy gun, except it's not a Tommy gun. I think there are actually Tommy guns in this game. All right. Anything else we want to do before we leave? Probably stuff something inside of ourselves real quick, like. And red tea and peas. Doesn't that sound delicious? So yeah, so updates and good people on the forums on the 7 Days to Die mods forum explaining to people the different things, because we went ahead south and then west. Oh gosh, I need gas. We'll wrench some cars. But yeah, that I would have never thought to make the UI smaller, even though it does seem kind of elementary, I guess. Really, but it's yeah, it's definitely not something I would have thought of. So let's grab up some more gas here. So, oh, that's going to need repair. Do I have repair? I have 8 repair kits. All right, so we're good to go. I am still, even though it will probably be the death of me again, I am going to be looking for the desert, and then I'm going to start doing desert quests with Joel. Is it Joel? I think, oh wait, I think Joel's in the wasteland. Bob. Trader Bob. Mr. White. Yes. We had a chemistry teacher named Mr. White, and we had a teacher. Well, he was the student counselor. Well, he was a counselor. He was the counselor for the high school, and his name was Mr. Whiting. Mr. Whiting. So we had Mr. White, who was the chemistry teacher, and Mr. Whiting, who was the school counselor. Who rural school counselors are yeah. I dare I say he had a very cushy job out in the middle of nowhere, counseling children that lived in the middle of cornfields. So, but yeah, my chemistry teacher was Mr. White. Oh, and then yeah, White. Okay, no, I get the reference now too. Okay, duh. But yeah, that is funny, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. White. But this was back in the 90s. Yeah, this was like 90. 91 to 95 was when I was in high school. So the chemistry teacher was named Mr. White, and now I've got that. Yeah, now I've got that. It's super funny. And I never put that together until just now. My wrench is going a lot faster than oh, maybe it's because I'm learning. Maybe it's because I'm learning. Y'all back here? No? Okay. Figured there'd be somebody back here. Guess not. You guys up there, you might be up there too. All right, we're not worried about that. I'm just here for the gas. Yeah. Now, I never really watched Breaking Bad. So that's probably why. Yeah, it's pretty solid looking wrench, isn't it? There's a ratchet that actually looks pretty good too. It's actually got an actual ratchet animation, which I really enjoy. So let's use this for a second. Ooh, I like that. Have I done this shooting range? I have done the shooting range. Okay, so I've already been through here. Yep. Door's wide open. Or no, wait, door's not wide open. I have to have done that. Oh yeah, everything's empty. I've been in here. I'm going to take apart these cars so that I can get more gas, because I'm very low on gasoline. So that's a Tarkov mod. All of the guns in here that I'm playing with right now are part of the Tarkov mod. There are no guns from vanilla 7 Days to Die in the game. They've all been replaced, and all of the ammo types have been replaced with Tarkov weapons and ammo. The knife and all of the tools are vanilla though. So, and a lot of the food, all of the original food is in this mod, but in addition to Tarkov food. So there are actually tacos in the game, fish tacos, but there is not a juice box in the game. So it's very well balanced. And like I said, they had just did an update on the 21st. So I applied that last night, did a little bit of a play test to make sure nothing was broken, and nothing was. So decided to go forward with the update. So we'll see what happens. Pretty excited. It's a fun game to play. The amount of things that you do that are the exact same but different because you've got different guns. It keeps it fresh is kind of insane, actually. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't make any sense. All right, 57%. That's pretty good. We're going west. All right, I've obviously done this as well. So we'll go around it. Yeah, I completed that. Got all of the I got all the stuff out of it. So, but yeah, Mr. White. He was such. Well, I don't know. Was Walter? Yeah. Was he unassuming as a chemistry teacher in Breaking Bad? Because, like I said, I've never really watched Breaking Bad. Because Mr. White was incredibly unassuming. Yeah, even though you're looking at the exact same thing, you know, it's the exact same tree I looked at, the exact same van. Oh no, yeah, I understood. I understood what you meant. Mr. White was a very unassuming, bald-headed, incredibly white gentleman who was very nice, but very protective. Okay. Yeah, I had him for, well, I knew him for 4 years. I had him for 2 classes, and for those 2 classes, he didn't ever appear to look like he was making meth. I don't think... Well, there were so many aspects of his science class that seemed to be very autopilot, so... Yeah, that's how I would describe Mr. White. I don't remember his first name. I don't remember his first name. It wasn't Walter, but to be honest, he looked like what you would associate a Walter with back in the 90s. So, like, oh, that's Walter. He nurtures orchids and raises hamsters. Add more gas. Oh, good. And engine and a battery. Oh, good. So we'll be able to make the motorcycle when we get to that point as well. Some teachers have first names. Mr. and Mrs. Some are a doctor. Some are professor. You know, so, yeah. Sometimes when you find out their first names are really weird. A lot of people had obsessions with learning middle names for teachers. It was a little unhealthy with some people. They wanted to know the teachers' middle names, and I'm not sure why. It may have just been a Midwest thing, but it was like everybody was obsessed with middle names and knowing what they were. And that was just something I never understood. So, because they would introduce themselves, you know, I am Mr. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right. I don't think I have any ingots on me here. Do I? Did I bring in ingots? Oh. No. Maybe we'll find some. I need to repair that wrench. Check some cars. Check cars on the way there. Because they were writing on the chalkboard. I am Mr. Brad Miller on the chalkboard, and then expect you to just call them Mr. Miller for the entire year. Oh, wow, how handy. Repair. Nice. Takes 5 to repair from completely broken. So yeah, 8th grade. My 8th grade teacher. Well, 8th grade, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade were weird because we had a split class. Yeah, you're right. They definitely didn't want to give them up, and it was a battle of wills. Our school was odd. We had so few people in the class below us and in our class that they doubled up our class. So we had 5th, 6th, 7th, and 7th and 8th in the same classrooms all together, which I'm sure was really hard on the class below us, thinking back about it. I'm out here looking for the desert. I want to continue in the desert. Nice, more. Take some more. So it's kind of why we're heading east or west, because there's an entire area over here to the west that we need to explore. Because I'm tired of being in the city, especially being next to wrecked. We're going to go this way. Oh, this looks promising. There might be something over the hill here, just around the river bend. But yeah, and then in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, they did the classroom shuffle thing, where you like had science with one teacher, and then you would switch to another teacher for English, and then you would switch to another teacher for math. For like, it was like that for 3 years in a row. It was, I don't know, it was weird. Hearing how everybody else had school, and then remembering how we had school, is really weird. Yeah. Oh, well, they were lifelong. If they worked at that grade school, because it was just a grade school, kindergarten through 8th grade, and then 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th were at the high school. We had a high school. We didn't have a middle school, which is something else a lot of people are like, really? That's weird. Is this the chateau? Yes, this is the old chateau with the with everything in the basement. I love this shotgun. Look how cool that is. I just love it. Who needs a pump action when you got a wheel gun for a shotgun? Yeah, the people that worked there were lifelong employees. It was a school in the middle of nowhere. Is this the burnt? This might be the burnt. I know. I mean, it would be weird. Oh no, it might actually be, because this is the. Oh, it might. Oh shoot. Oh, it does reach down here. Ooh, that sucks. I definitely don't want to be in the radiated wasteland. No, okay, we'll work our way through. Yeah, it was a trial for all of the teachers, so it's really nice. It's a really good shotgun. Okay, well, we do have the trader here. Did I bring money with me? I didn't bring any money with me. That's a bummer. It's alright. At least we know where the trader is now. We'll just pop in here and see what we can see. I don't want you out here banging. First we'll raid everything here. Cement. I may actually start building my own base. If we find the if we find the desert biome, I may start building my own base. Nope, that's not gas. This is gas. Nope, that's not gas. That's fire. That's gas. Hi, Joel. This is Joel. I suppose we'll collect the books so I can just sell them to you. Yep. Barney? Barney?
If you buy now, I'll even give you a special discount on your next purchase.
Barney. All right, Barney. Sure. What do you got? Okay, you've got armor. You've also got my favorite gun, the Rhino, the RSH-12 revolver. I love that gun. Desert Eagle's really nice. I like the revolver a lot more. Here are some marksman rifles. That's a good rifle. Okay, you got a lot of high-end stuff here, and all of the fixins. There's some hybrid scopes, sound suppressors. Here's all the ammo you could ever want. First aid bandage, keck tape. There's tool sets. Cool. All right, that's good to know.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Yeah, it is. It's what is it? A 5-shooter? I think it's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5-shooter, and it kicks and is really sweet. It's a one-shot some ferals weapon, which I love. It's in the turlet. Nothing's in the turlet. Okay, we'll take the plastic. Sure, why not? I don't need any bones. We're getting surrounded out there. Okay. Good, we need those to repair when we need to repair. Where's the bike at? Over here. All right. It sounds like... got some noisy people out here. What? Oh, hi, guy. How you doing? I hate you do-si-doing like that. There we go. All right. Shotgun. Bang. Ooh. Pile drive him. Nice. This is definitely one of those guns you want to finish everything and then reload. Yep, I got really good shoes. Really good shoes. That's not at all true. All right. So there's Joel. I really want to find the desert, and it seems like the desert... This wasteland is insane. There's a bear. I don't want to buddy with the bear, but I'll drive by the bear. Bye, bear. Thanks, bear. I do not want to go into any of these POIs. These POIs will be full of very bad things. And Feral Wrights and green meanies, and I need better weaponry, which is why I was heading to the desert biome. Wasted stiffs. Wow. Yikes. There's mutants out here. Mutateds. Yeah, this is pretty scary. Now, if one of these... Okay, crack a book. I don't think that's going to do me any good. But if one of these were like a shotgun messiah... Cars. No, just 2 mo powers. Meh. And lots of poppin' pills. Which is good, I guess, but not what I'm looking for. That's a 3. That's a 3 plus 2, so it's a 5. The wasteland adds 2 more skulls to everything, so it's a hell of a lot more dangerous out here to go into any POI. Guess we'll go to the edge over here. Now this checkpoint, is it a good checkpoint? We're going to open up this police car. Hopefully, since we're in the wasteland, there'll be a better weapon inside. I don't know if... I think it might be more... Sometimes mod creators tweak things because technically... this is a higher staged loot area in the wasteland, but sometimes they can base your loot stage, personal loot stage, on what you've done. So sometimes, say like that. That's, I mean, good, more ammo like that, but bad because I don't. That's a really crappy weapon. So. They may have changed some stuff too to make it so you can only loot crappy weapons. Oh, hi! Yeah. That Beretta's nice. Alright. We got food. Got water. We're going to go around all this, and we're going to continue heading west until we can't anymore. That might have some military in it, but I don't think it would be enough to justify the death that might happen. So let's... I'm going to continue I'm going to follow the dirt road here and see what's... if anything else pops up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right in my face. Isn't that something? Be hilarious if it wasn't my face. So this is a... oh, that's a remnant. I think. Yeah, that's a remnant. So there's no loot in that POI because it is a broken one. And I have to be careful here because there are landmines that populate this zone, and I think we're coming up on the edge. Oh no, there's another city. This wasteland is huge, and I hate it. Wow. This wasteland is too big. I'd rather had a bigger snow biome than a gigantic wasteland like this. This is not great. There's cops everywhere. Blech. Yeah, I get it, buddy. Oh, there's a werewolf right there. Joy of joys. We're not bothering with that. Big old red glowing eyes. Don Vittoro Spiegato residence. spaghetto, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Another werewolf. Joy. Are we getting... We must be getting to the edge of the map. Nope. Look at all of that we have left of the map. Ooh, oh boy. If we get to the desert biome going this way, we may have to just abandon the old base for a minute until we can get something established here and have a vehicle that's not this little putt-putt thing to get us back and forth. Then again, we may not hit the desert out here. I'm glad I brought tacos. It would have sucked if I didn't have tacos. Holding my breath because I don't want the damn thing to break. Here we go. And I have so many 45s, but I'm glad because I've got more of this 7.62, which goes to this machine gun. So I'm not going to complain too much. Reload the Mosin. Reload the shoddy. Everything else should be in good shape. Yep, you're good. You're good. All right, continuing west. Boar Barn Field. Yar. Whoop. See, that is a... That's a landmine. You hear a click and then it goes boom. Because there are no books, I don't know if you're able to make it so when you step on one, you don't set it off. You may not be able to do that in this version of the game. Because there are no books to be had for progression. It's all based on doing. Which is good. Snick. Oh, another police car. Guess we might as well. The people are out mowing today, so all of the security stuff outside is going off. It's like somebody's walking up the trail. Well, yeah, they're mowing. So, I mean, I'm glad we have it. It's just that, you know, whenever the phone buzzes, I look down at it. So, oh, come on, RNG. Bite me. I don't want to wait. I'm going to waste all of them, aren't I? Yep, I am. Because I like to gamble. If I turn and walk away, this is the one that's going to work. Look at that. Nope. Never mind. Now I'm out of lockpicks, which are not too difficult to get, so. And still, what a pain. And another big bear. It's not an undead bear, but it's still a bear. I don't want to mess with it. Sometimes shotgun messiahs pop up in this kind of an area, so it doesn't really hurt to take a look around. This is a big city. Very sprawling. I mean, there's a big building right there. All right, so we're gonna continue heading west. Oh, that's an undead bear. Hooray. Oh, that was an immediate one. That one didn't even click. And you gotta watch out for that. The bicycle or the motorcycle took the brunt of it, but still. I should be on the road right now. I shouldn't be futzing around in the main wasteland here. Okay. Looks like there's nothing to the north. We're gonna head south. There's a path over here. looks like anyway. It's the town. I want to see what this is. Is this a fort? This might be a fort with some military stuff. Now the problem with that is that there will probably be some Feral Wrights in here, and the mod loves to put Kevlar on their heads and their chests, so you have to shoot them in the legs to do anything to kill them, which okay, well, what went there? What was there? Oh, the lockpicks. Duh. Goofball. It's a full metal jacket, so 45 tactical, 45 with a match compensator. 9x19s. That's a pistol case. I can open that and see what's in it. 5.57. That's a good gun. I'll just stick it down there. Sure. We'll have it as a no shit weapon. It's kind of Glock-like in the way it's got the glowies, but it's definitely a lot different. All right, so look, see, there's your, wow, there's a lot of them. Huh. All right, and then they're in the trenches here, and I don't have a single, weapon that is, silenced, which is not great. But everything's got a lot of mags, so extended magazines, so I think we'll be okay. Anything coming from the outside is going to hit those. Oh yeah, right. And then there's the damn basement. Oh. This is bad. And a stupid idea. So the nights shouldn't be as dark as they were, so that's good. There's definitely going to be... Yeah, if anything hits me, I should be able to lead him out into the minefield. But we will see what happens. Okay, well, I mean, just move. That's fine, I guess. Oh, for sakes. Grab the gas, because we need the gas. What else do we have in here? Doesn't sound very nice, whatever it is. Oh, right. All the Crispies. Got all the Crispies coming. It's the Flying Crispies! Oop. Oh, stop your doodatting around, buddy. Oop, finally ran out. There's a deer out there. He dead? He did. There's a deer out there. That was weird. So far, so good, but I don't know, man. Another one-eyed bear out there. And the one-eyed mama. Okay. We'll just use this for a minute. Right up the butt. Me one included. This is definitely a handy gun to have if we happen to startle any of those ferals. Ooh, nice. More heals. Nothing in the utility cart. It's in the truck. Anything in the truck? Honey, so in case we get ourselves in a pickle. Yay! It's the desert. It's to the north of here. Okay. That's where I want to be. I want to be in the desert. Oh, look at Mr. Helmet over here. I think there are zombies up in there. Yep. How'd you get through? You gonna tell me your fat feet didn't step on one landmine? I feel like that should have done the trick. There we go. Alright, loot these guys before they disappear. Get some more ammo. Whoop, that was dumb. Oh. That was dumb. Jumping down off that like that. Now, it is going to be a fight down here. We're gonna go up here and... Yeah! Yes, she is. Let's get up here and... Ah, for crying out loud. At the very least, I'll be able to, take... They're not going to be able to climb, so, basically, he's got me treed. There we go. Either ugly suckers. Oh, yeah. Look at that bear just tanking the... You drop a bag? No. Bummer. He's just tanking all... I'm already dead. Like, I care. Like, I care about you people. I'm just moseying. You mosey. So that's where we need to be. I'm probably in that direction. Awesome. Once we finish this place up... we will do just that. All right, so that's both of those taken care of. Okay, so this is going to be nasty, I would bet. You hear them all? Hey, that's definitely going to call in a screamer. So let's move to the 557 and see what happens. Whoop. Whoa, that is not what I meant to do. Suddenly, I required a juice break. Whoop. I still didn't reload the damn gun. No. No. Sometimes my mouse wheel likes to do things on its own. That was one of those occasions where it'll just randomly switch to another weapon for some reason. I do not know why. It's actually hilarious. And at the same time, horrifying, as you saw right there. All right, that should be all of them. And now we got all this loot. We don't have any lockpicks though, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, that's a double barrel. Which is the exact same, yeah. So, but that's a double barrel. So that's a little bit better. But not really. Sledgehammer. Yeah, I'd have to pound through that, which is unfortunate. Maybe there might be something in here. I used up all my lock picks like an idiot. So. No, I was kind of hoping there would be some in there. I think I need a workbench in order to make lock picks. Ooh. Ooh, a chocolate bar. Nice. I'm pretty sure that this is an older, I don't know. I might have, it might be sensitive right now, so I might have accidentally like brushed it and it changed. So it's more than likely my fault. Yeah, I need a workbench to make lockpicks, and I really don't want to. That's no fun. All right, we'll come back for that. That's fine. It's good to know that it's there. There'll probably be some good loot too. All right. Mamma mia. Ooh, you got red eyes. You'll never have to worry about it again. Oh, he did. All right. So we're going that way. We'll head through here. And then we're in the desert. Thank goodness. At least a little part of the desert. Hopefully continue. Yep, looks like it continues on. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just stops and then, oh look, more death. Instead of just brown death. Nah, that the desert is anyway. Okay. Let's see what's up here. So yeah, so the desert is 1 skull added to each POI, and the wasteland is 2. The burnt biome is half a skull, and then the snow biome is a skull and a half. So oh, that's another chateau. Okay, it's good to know. There's a city over there. We're going to the city. So we'll get Trader Bob. We'll get ourselves established over here. Since I know how to make workbenches and stuff, I'll just make workbenches and stuff over here. I'll just find a place to sit. And then we'll just start working from over here. I am curious to know what that is. Sometimes there are shotgun messiahs outside. Doesn't look like it though. The power station? It's a power station. All right. It does me no good at the moment. It's so much brighter. Thank goodness. That darkness, added darkness, was really made it difficult to exist. Honestly. Good. Steel is good. Plastic is okay. Where you going, Joe Cocker? He moves like Joe Cocker. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna need food out here. I didn't bring any money, so it's going to be a minute to get stuff together. So I do need things to sell, which I think I have quite a bit of stuff to sell on the bike. So there's a lot of whole cars out here. So if I need to sell my engines and batteries, I should be able to get more engines and batteries out here. All right. You never know what you're going to get in a car. That's why you kind of stop by all of these. I mean, you can find the Keck tape in order to make level 6 weapons and whatnot. You need that Keck tape. It replaces the what is it? There's like an epic thing that you need to make the highest level items, and it kind of replaces that. So plus I'm going to need toolkits or a toolbox, work tools, something like that, in order to make a new workbench out here. So I need to look out for that as well, and those can be in anything. It's nice. Lockpicks. That big bright moon. Such a big bright moon. Okay, this is Bab. Buddy, say hi to Bab. Bab is not open yet. Hopefully he opens at 4. Oh, now I'm hungry. It's taco time. Do a taco and a chocolate bar. Yeah. Chocolate. Okay, so I need to find something to... Oop, that's a guardrail, ain't it? Yep. Find something to exist in. Oh, you tempt me. Not until I get more. There's an UFO museum. I don't think so. Excuse you. There's the Pass und Gas. I really don't want to be that far away from Bab, to be honest with you. Poor Bab. But I got a motorbike, so it won't be that bad to get there and back. What are you? Joe's USA. You might have some stuff. Okay. Oh, that's a working food vending machine. That's good news. MRE crackers. MREs are good. For some reason, the chocolate bars cost, well, no, that's weird. They provide no benefit other than being a chocolate bar. Yeah, okay. Don't need newspapers, at least not yet. Can I make... Oh, I can. Oh, so that's why I needed the paint. Oh, I needed paint because I can make counterfeit rubles now, which is nice. We can probably turn this place into a place to live, maybe. Back end bothers me. There's a lot of room in the back end. Maybe we could do that barn or that garage over there. Or I could just build my own place, but that's kind of watching me spend an hour building my own house is not might not be all that much fun. I mean, I did it last night when I first I logged into this game to make sure there were no big red scrawling errors that were occurring. And then I started up a new game for myself and was playing around. And then I started building my own home, which is admittedly a lot of fun. But is not conducive to fun gameplay watching. So, are you up, Bob? When do you open up, Bob? Are you bright and early, Bob? Nope, you're not bright or early. Oh, that's a use the axe. Axe is a really good starting weapon. It's a really good weapon right now too, even at day 9. But it's a really good starting weapon. So there are military zombies here who will need to be dispatched. So we'll just do it this way. There we go. Yeah, and it's just easier to just use up the entire cylinder and then reload than it is to use up 2 and then reload, or use up 3 and then reload with this thing. So, it's actually pretty cool. Ammo, 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 water. Pea water. All right, buddy. I see you. Give the man a hand. Yeah. All right. There's a couple of things in here. Okay, so we bought those and have been finding them ever since, which is exactly how this game works. Once you save up to buy something, you will constantly and consistently find it in all of the loot. That's how this game works. And it's funny because I don't hear many people mention it, because they'll just say, oh, I just bought that. That sucks. And then, you know, the reason you found it after you just bought it is because that is the loot system in this game. So. Oh, poor guy's stuck. I'll help. There you go. I could build something into the side of the mountain over there too. That's always a fun thing to do. Where are you at? Not quite yet. Still locked. Maybe 5:30, maybe 6. We can wait a little bit. Can of condensed milk. Let's use that. Yummy, yummy. Ah, come on now. Shoot. Okay. Oh, there's 2 engines in there. 3 engines. All right. Well, we can sell those for money. This was interesting. It gave everything an interesting sheen to it. Speaking of sheen, I need just a second. I'm going to use the restroom. Speaking of sheen, what does that even mean? Okay, sorry about that. That is how the old people are. Sometimes we have to stop and go to the bathroom. Anyway, So, where... There's a house over here that I like the cut of its jib, so we're gonna go look at that. It's just funny because I mean you'll save up and then you'll buy something, because if you want, you know, like a shovel or even a cooking pot, say the first thing you want to do is get a cooking pot. Well, you have a good chance of finding one. You have a better chance of finding one and buying one. But the minute you buy one, the next house you walk into will have a cooking pot sitting right on a shelf. And it's just really funny that way. 6 o'clock. All right, let's head back and see. He may be 6:30. I forget when these places open, generally. I do know that the mod creator tweaked their opening times. There it is. Nice. So I want 3. I'm going to sell this. I'm also going to sell this. Sell. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to sell these. He buys matches. That's a good thing to sell. I'm going to sell the baton parts. Let's see. Keep the beakers. Yeah, we'll sell the PB. I got a book in here for some reason. We'll sell the book. I've got these radiators. I can get more radiators. I'm going to sell the radiators. I've got 16 light bulbs. We'll keep 8 just for giggles. And we'll sell the rest of the stuff and we'll see if there's anything that we can get. All right, let's go. He's basically, Bob is the vehicle person. So, ooh, may keep that. What is that? Is that it's a 45. Okay, I may keep that. Nope. I know, they're all over the place, and the second you go into a POI, they know where you are. There's a lot of weird systems in play with this game. Alright, Bab. We're gonna,
All kinds of doohickeys for sale.
I'm
Have a look.
gonna fix your ATM machine, okay? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna make it so it doesn't weigh as much. If I can break in. It would be nice if this had one of those cases in it. Sometimes ATMs have cases of money in them. So, Tim, we will not stand your humor here. No, please don't. No. Oh, you son of a... Look what you did. Tim, look what you did. Look what happened. He might have some here to buy. Oh, he's got parts. Oh, wow. So you can straight up buy motorcycle parts or vehicles from him. Oh, wow. There's a brain saw. Chop down biggest trees or zombies faster than Paul Bunyan with his great chainsaw that uses gasoline for fuel. So there's a brain saw. And an auger. And oh my gosh. Yes, we need to live here next to Bob and we need to start making money. Do you have any lockpicks? You do have lockpicks. We're selling all this. And I'm getting lockpicks. And I'm getting in that damn ATM. Lockpicks. How much are 10? Okay, we're buying 10 lockpicks.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Yeah, no, buddy. Come on. There you go. All right. 2 extra. And okay. That was worth it. That was worth it. I'm saying out loud.
Looking to motor around?
It's not bad for a motorcycle. 4x4 accessories. Yep. Okay. All right. The supercharger mod is great. I kind of wish he had a fuel sipper mod. Supercharger mod is great though. Here's the, okay. And then for weapons, he doesn't have much. This is neat because the, like I said, Trader Bob is the vehicle person. So he doesn't have that much in weaponry, but he has a lot of stuff for vehicles, which is actually pretty darn good. That's a shotgun. Okay. I think we're all right on that front. That's great. That's really cool. I don't have an Iron Breaker mod for the... Get that Iron Breaker mod. Boy, that impact driver would be huge. It's not that expensive either. I don't think it would take that much to get that. So maybe we will... I mean, we're going to live here. So I don't see any shotgun shells though, which is too bad. Oh, look at all the gas. There's a tool set there as well. It's a lot of gas. Okay. Cool.
Tell your friends about me, Trader Bob.
Job-wise. There's a fetch that's very close. Oh, it's the Moe's Grocery.
Get the hell out of there. Better to live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes.
Okay. We'll probably take over that Moe's. Yeah, you guys do you. I'm going this way. Actually, I probably should have went the other way. No! Ow! Clothesline! Clothesline me! Bastard. Yeah, okay. Have I... Okay, so we've not really been up in this direction. Maybe there'll be a remnant up here that I can... Remnant up here I can take care of. Let's see. Or make mine or something like that. Oop. First step will be... I don't really see any remnants up here. That's a... Yeah, that's the grocery. Okay. This isn't a remnant. This is a farm. But... Oh yeah, that car blows up when I get too close to everything. I'm pretty sure. What is this? McMillan residence. Okay. You might be what I'm looking for. Let's see what's over here. The Wets residence. Alright. Maybe this will be better. Ooh. Tapped you on the shoulder. Tapped you on the other shoulder. Splitch. Okay. Let's see what we can see in here. Sometimes layouts aren't conducive to what... Oh! You... Corner sitting lady. Making sure she didn't get back up. Sometimes they'll get back up. This might be good. Usually settling in the garage is the... I like that they have to come around this in order to get up the stairs. Affords a bit of protection. I'll put another door in. Pea jar. Oh, look at you with your piss hot pot. Piss hot. You're piss hot. Piss pot. Ooh, gold. Now when we start looting purses, the purses might actually have something in them, so... Nice. Arlene, no. Nope. Ooh, yes. Yes, Arlene, yes. What do you got? I assume if it's cold, you should be talking to a doctor. It's my assumption. I am not a doctor, so I don't know. Ugh, nothing in there. All right, we'll land down here. We'll go next door across the way to the level 2. I mean, this is fine. I just hate it being such a big thing. This seems smaller. The footprint seems a little bit smaller, even though it's a level 2. I'm just going to bust in. Oh. Oh, I love it. All right. Oh my gosh. Floor to wall, floor to ceiling. It was going to be funny. It wasn't going to be funny. I was going to pretend like it was funny. Say floor to ceiling zombies is what I was going to say. And then we'll put our land claim block in there. Nice. Come on, Mo. Get up. Get up, Mo. I didn't know. Jump. I think I get that reference. That's oh, what's the now I'm totally blanking on the series. That's Assassin's Creed, right? Ezio, something like that. Assassin's Creed. All right, scrap that for that. Ooh, new gun maybe? M911. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, yes. Special archer schematic. Steel, flammable, exploding arrows and bolts. That's great. We'll use that. Boom. Oh, okay, good. I had that feeling. Okay, so... got everything out of here. Oop, shut the door in my face. What's in here? Anything? Okay. All right, I like the layout of this living room. So this living room will be where we exist. Yeah, I figured there was a basement. All right, so I'm gonna offload spaghetti. Oh, that makes me happy. I wish I could make a refrigerator that held more stuff. I would love to. I don't know why. I love the hum of the refrigerator. It's silly. It just feels more homey, you know, to have the hum of a refrigerator. It's silly. Oh, wait. I'm just so used to playing Darkness Falls, where you can actually make a refrigerator that is a giant box and then just put your food in the giant box that looks like a refrigerator. And then you're like, you know, happy to food. You know, just happy as a clam, I guess. Whoa, what the, where? No. Steve? Steve, that's uncalled for. Ugh. There's also a room down here for things. It's nice. Oh, nice. I can probably sell that. Yeah, Jack Daniel. Dan Jackal. Dan Jackiel? Something like that. Rawr. And You guys just discussing things in the corner? Is that what we're doing? I don't... So I can probably fill that in. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. That's the way... Okay. That makes sense. Where are you? What are you? Okay. So I can take that apart. And then we'll just fill in this hole. And then the upstairs will be ours. Actually, do I... Yeah. Yeah. I can put traps down here as well. This might be an interesting thing to fortify. And put like spike traps here. And then fight the horde here on day 14. That might not be a bad idea. I mean, we're going to be here, so... Multi-tools. We're definitely going to have to run back to the old house to find stuff. Ooh, well, look at here. You got anything else? There we go. All right. Cool. We're in town, though, which is going to make it so that we are constantly being bombarded by zombies, but... like I said, we'll fortify everything and it won't be, it won't be as bad. Okay, so that's all wood down there, which is a little problematic, but we'll figure it out. Hey! Yeah, whatever. No helmet for you, huh? Probably should have had a helmet. There we go. All right, let's drop everything off in some things here. Yeah, we'll keep the I'll keep the stove unlooted so it looks right. I'll see if I can I'll put the stove here, or I'll put the fire and cooking pot here. I'm gonna have to buy a cooking pot. There's still... Oh, hell, there's great. That's great. That's a cooking pot right there. Perfect. We'll just have to replace everything here with boxes. This might... I hate to remove this. Somebody will remove it for me at some point. I do kind of wish there was a door there. I've done that to myself. This is also another place I can put a cooking pot. We will make decisions later once I've... Let's offload everything that's in here now. I may want to open some of this up so I can shoot out of it. Somebody might do that for me, actually. I mean, who doesn't keep batteries in their oven? Where are you pounding? Right here? No, of course it's next to it. That's all right. Yeah, see how easily this... Oh, you're down there beating. Okay. We'll turn that into a window. I'm going to come around here and deal with this. There you go. Right in the ditch where you belong. Coal. Okay. Let's go take care of this. Something else is weird. Since I've updated the mod, I feel like time is moving normally. Yes, gotta keep them warm. Oh, it's funny. Gotta keep them warm. All right, Mo. I feel like time is moving less quickly. I felt like time was sped up. Now we seem to be a little bit better. Yep. 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 Whack. Oh. All right. We're walking in desperate measures right now, so it's kind of why I'm doing this. Mo. No, Mo. Wow. Level 20 and all's well. You know, when I was playing this, maybe it was because it got dark so much faster because I had the mod installed wrong. I don't know if it's faster or not, to be honest with you. I guess it kind of feels like it at times. Water. Good. Honestly, I've been so busy trying not to die. It's been kind of ignoring it. Cloth purse. Hi. Whoop. I heard you coming, Darlene. Everybody heard you coming. You have a little hat on? You do have a little hat on, so we're going to shoot you right there. And then right there. And then right there. Oh, you're in here. Oh, it's Arlene. Hello, Arlene. There we go. Okay. Machine gun parts. Doesn't work for that, so... Oh wait, but it will work for this, though. Oh, I already have one on there. Never mind. That mod on something. Or just sell it, I guess. Maybe we'll sell it. Empty. Ammo. I'm really looking for lockpicks. I know I'm full of junk right now, but I'm really just trying to look for lockpicks. Oh, I didn't bring my bike over here either. Son of a gun. At least I didn't hit the quest marker. Ugh. It does tick a little bit faster, doesn't it? It might tick a little bit faster. I know I didn't change any of the settings. So it might. And then again, they may have changed the vanilla to do this as well. So it's kind of hard to say for me. Any more food? I need a cabinet. I'm holding up for a cabinet where I can store my shit. It's gotta be bigger. It's gotta be faster. It's gotta be. Anyway. All right. Oh, good. I was worried you were going to have a helmet on. I just saw this, so we'll hit that on the repair. That was... Yay! Tool sets! Tool sets! I'll be able to make a workbench. Cool. More tool sets, please. Whoa. I don't really need coffee seeds. Oh, wow. Keck tape. Nice. Oh, boy. I'm nearly, It's time for another taco. More of a Milwaukee person myself, but actually I don't care. You put a power tool in my hand and I'm like, what do I do with this? So. Huh. Power tool. Oh, nice. Good. I need more paint. Nice. And you're non-functioning, so I can take you apart, which I will do. Tarcola. Didn't take long to repair that. Courier satchel. Not even bothering. Ooh, a survivalist helmet. Okay, that gives me another space there. That's nice. Then I can scrap this. Oh, modify. I need the light in there. Go, we'll scrap that. Ooh, I look very Darth Vader-y. Okay. All the ammo you could ever eat. Might be something in here. Probably won't be. Books and paper. Oh man, a cooking grill. We are set. We are set for everything. Can make a cooking setup and we will be ready to not use it because we find a lot of food in looting, so. I don't have much time. I want to go back over to Bab and turn that back into Bab and then get another quest for Bab. So, get some of this crap put away. There we go. So many handguns. Okay, that's not bad. Don't need the flour, but I do need the cooking grill. I need the leather multi-tool. Leatherman multi-tool. I don't need seeds, so we'll just drop those. Okay. Now we can move fairly freely. No, I should put a thing there, but I'll... Oh, shit, look at that. I got a wandering horde coming in. Nice. What? Jerk. Thanks, I will. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. And thanks for watching the coffee, too. I also appreciate that. Another bag. Okay. All right, so this... I hear you. You didn't die. You got right back up. Figures. All right. Now we're marked as for home, so we'll be okay. I should make a... I should make a... Well, I will. I'll make a... I keep meaning to say the word, and then I lose the word. A land claim block. And then we'll make a... bed to sleep in so that we have a respawn point here. Because we are going to live out our lives here. I mean, especially since the damn wasteland is just over there. Wasteland's there. Look at all of this. I mean, we still got a long ways to go. And then north is like that way.
There, I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
And there's a chocolate bar. That might help with food. Molotovs are okay. Yeah, we'll do this chocolate. Jabs.
If you need some work, I could sure use some commissions.
Joe's USA.
Well, that's
All
better
right.
than a sharp stick in the eye. Check these out.
I know this is used for a bunch of things, but I'll just sell it for right now. Getting a motorcycle would be a big deal. I'd rather build a cruiser. So maybe we'll just wait on that. The impact driver, I think that's what we're going to go for. We're going to
Can't beat that with a stick.
work towards that. Okay. That's in that direction. Okay, so let's head home, do the things that I said I wanted to do. I'll make a land claim block. Old home is that way. We won't go back home until I have a faster motorcycle. So, where are we at? Really, I've only been going for like an hour? I feel like I've been doing this for a while. I'm just so immersed. So immersive. The fact I can make a damn workbench is amazing. And it's the right color too, the drop for this, because it's gold. I mean, this is purple, which is like fascinating, but this, the tool set, is legendary, because there's rare, which is there's uncommon, there's common, which is white, uncommon is green, rare is blue. What would purple be? Because like yellow or gold is legendary. I don't quite remember. All right, let's see where I put my wood at. There we go. All right, so let's take some. You are empty. And we'll do some wood storage crates. Let's do 4 of them. God, I really wish I could make them look like countertops. And you've got things in you. I'm going to bust this. All right, good. You didn't fall. Neighbor. You, I'm going to wrench you. We'll just have everything here, and then I'll put the workbenches over there. At least to start with. All right. Slicker's bar can go in there for now. Here we go. We'll get everything situated. Right now, I just want to... Do I have charcoal? Surprised that I don't have charcoal. It's empty. Okay. All right. Now. I want you to want me. I need you to, in fact, need me. You. Actually, the crucible is in the... I'm definitely going to have to go back and get the crucible. And claim block. I'll put it right in here. Campfire. I'll put it right here. Load it up. Nice. All right. Kind of wish there was more light in here. Just a little bit more light anyway. Just so I can see out. Sometimes if you're near in the middle of something, those hordes can sneak up on you. There we go. That's going to need a repair. Does this wrench? It does wrench. Okay. We're going to need food and water. All right, we'll use that. Hopefully this all comes up all at once. Nice. The hammer go. I had a hammer. Thought I had a hammer. Get everything out of the bike. Very weird. I had a hammer. I don't... It's probably right there and I can't see it, which is generally how it works. Empty, empty, empty. I swear I saw a hammer. And I put it in here because I saw the ball bat. I'm like, that's cool. Oh, look, a hammer. And then moved along. Another flashlight. Must be another thing I'm using to store something and I'm just completely lost it. Okay. Yeah. All right. What do I need to... I think workbenches are pretty... Yeah, I need 25 forged iron, of which I have 6, I think. Okay, I have 6 forged iron, so let's do the... forge. Ooh, I probably don't have that much. Oh, what? almost enough cobblestone. Yeah, we'll do that then. Five logs. Leather. I don't have any duct tape. That's a problem. I don't have any glue. We're definitely going to have to go back to the house. I have PEP. But I don't have any glue. Okay. Food. Time for peas. Spaghetti. And a small can of tshonka. And it's nighttime. Water-wise. All right, we'll use that then. Oh, I do have water. That's good. Water. All right. Nice. That's annoying. I can't see the hammer. All right. Let's that is a hall back to this house. It would be nice. Well, no, that's going to be a road and it's probably going to head south. It would be nice if it went straight through, which it, you know what? It might. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Okay. Let's see what we can see. We need to head south. This is going to be tedious and boring, unfortunately. Driving all the way back. I keep making all the wrong turns. Let's see, I need to do this, and then we'll just head this way to the trader. Oop. Now I have 17 lockpicks. Ho ho ho. See how easy it is just to find lockpicks? Now I'm up to, I went from 0 to 17. And I'm going to burn through all of them to get in this damn police car. Yep. Bet. Okay. What do you got? Anything? Another of those. Another one of them. Oh, sure. Ammo's ammo, I guess. Okay, so we need to... We're going to follow this down. we're going to follow the road south until it curves. Then we're going to follow the road, and hopefully it will take us through the wasteland on a road and into the forest biome, and then we can safely traverse through the forest without having to worry about landmines. We do have to worry about kitty cats that glow, though. Look at that glowy kitty cat. Such a glowy thing. Those look like trees in the oasis up there on the left-hand side. Either trees or they're rocks, but I think they're trees. It must be a POI with trees around it. Empty. Good. Forget what it takes to make a ratchet. Is it? We'll have to see. I mean, if we can get that damn impact driver, we can just totally skip over the ratchet. So I need money. I can't remember if I have any money back at the house. I might. I don't know if it'll be enough though. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere anyway. And there's another city out in that direction. At least it looks that way. Yeah, it looks that way. I'm not going to stop with the kitty over there. Of course, it's hard to stop in here anyway because a bear could spawn at any minute and eat your face. Nothing. All right. Yes, I'm wet. I'm glad you're here to tell me that. Hopefully this is going to do what I hope it does. Go straight. Maybe it'll curve south a little bit. I don't know. It'd be nice if those two meet up, but I don't know now. This is change in direction here awfully dramatically. People are outside doing things. I'm going to have a video up probably by tomorrow. We got the XO6. We got an XO6 character from Star Trek that 1/6 scale that showed up on my doorstep. I paid for, of course, but showed up on my doorstep. So I got a video put together for it for tomorrow. Should go up about 10 o'clock in the morning. It'll probably be the last XO6 figure for a little while. yeah, it's the tariffs are pretty much, I mean, they're killing anybody with a hobby. Well, not killing literally. They'll start killing people with health problems soon enough. But they're yeah, they're ooh, nice. It's just, you know, aggravating. It's aggravating is exactly the words I would use. It is aggravating. And not just because I won't get a toy, you know, I can't spend money to buy a toy, you know, it's more than that. It's a small business, you know, in another country, losing money. It's, yeah, it's not gonna, all right. So we're going to start going this way then, regrettably. You know, and it's, you know, it's many small businesses. It's a lot of businesses that have depended on things from that part of the world are being are on the verge of being shuttered because a lot of their product, the toys, the games, the computer processors, the graphics cards, all of that stuff, you know, is made over there. So but we'll I'll have a show and tell up tomorrow. About 10 o'clock. I've got it all edited. I just, I didn't want to, I already uploaded the coffee and I didn't want to upload that while I was playing this because it plays havoc with, streaming when I upload something and it's in 4K. I'm a little aggravated at the new program that I'm using, to record on the phone. I'm going to have to go back to something else. The colors, are awful. There's supposed to be a white balance on the damn thing, and it's not white balancing, so I don't know. I don't know. Is this a... Ooh, this is a good checkpoint. Oh, dare I? This is not safe. But as stated, this is a good checkpoint. We're gonna get as close as we can so I can skedaddle when necessary. Yup. Here comes all the soldiers. Hi guys. I don't have much buckshot left, so we'll just center mass him with the Glock. Ooh, he had MRE on him. Nice. Yeah, this is a good one. We can even wrench all of these to get more gas if we wanted to. Sometimes I can pull a ratchet out of cars. So that would also... Okay, that's good. I mean, there's almost guaranteed... I mean, this is a 4. There's almost a guaranteed chance for a Feral Wright clad in armor to show up, and I'm not looking forward to it, but and when it happens, I will still poop in my pants, but it'll be all right. Yeah. There we go. But, oh, hello, what are you? Oh, no, you're just another reserve fuel tank mod. Be nice if it were, faster pussycat, go, kill, mod. All right. Reload. This is dumb. This is dumb right here. Can I even see what my loot stage is? Only 36. Uh-huh. Come on, knock on my door. We'll be waiting for you. Did you finally bang through something? Yeah, you did. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Hopefully that was it. Water, pea water. Okay. The hell is that? Oh. Oh. Oh, geez, Louise. Are you kidding me? Where the hell is that? Is it in here? What? Ah. Those things are bad. Those are bad news. That's a bad doggy. It's a bad dog. Ugh, and ugly. Another flashlight. Got one on my head. I took care of some of the... Oh, yeah. You're going to do this to me again, right? Okay. Okay, I didn't see anything with a heartbeat in it, so... It's... Whoop, 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 what up, whoop. Oh, hi! I forgot the sides were very easy to get through. I don't need you. I just remember that I picked that up for some reason. I don't need hydrogen peroxide. Pipes are fine for now. Let's see where this goes. Okay. Just kind of looking for more, because this is a 4. Okay, yeah, at some point we're definitely going to get a frickin' Feral Wright murdering psychopath. I've got enough. It's locked. the gas here. Hopefully I'll have enough to nail it in the knees with this. Everything should be reloaded. Yep, okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna lead with this because it's gonna start. I know it's gonna start. Oh, hi. Just holding my breath every time. Every time there's an encounter, I'm like, oh, here it comes. Here comes a big one. That's it. It's over. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't have to do that. You didn't. That was not necessary. Here we go. And I know that this is locked, right? Yep. Okay, you guys are fine. You're fine. I don't mind you. At least there's a... I'm just waiting for it. And one of these is going to be one of them. That sucks. They used to be able to get, like, armor out of these at these higher levels. Nice. Climbing up on here might save me. Oop. I need to be a little... Nothing came out of that tent. So the assumption is... Oh, dogs. Great. Actually, I think there's stuff on top. There's definitely stuff inside the store, but I'm pretty sure there's stuff on top of the store. Oh, nice. All right, that's great. I know we're encumbered. Let's open that up and open that up. Oh, wow. That's perfect. So many, so much ammo for this. I love it. So much more ammo for everything. What do you got? Ultra N. Ultra Nosler. Hollow points. 76251. Oh, devastating, it says. Don't need that. All right. We should have enough places to run. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Oh, yeah, what a surprise. Why you can't give me new guns? What did I say? It was... Loot stage is 36. We'll have to get into the other biome and see if that changes. Oh, hi. Well, these. Just take you apart piece by piece. That's locked. Is there's a... Okay, this, where was it? Where's a button? Who's got the button? Where's the button? Oh dear. Come on. There used to be a button here. Did it get busted? Is there a busted button? Nope. Here's the button. All right. All right, so that opened. Oh yeah. All right, so this is bad. Like really bad. Really bad. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay. Locked. Locked. Excellent. Water. Good meds. Okay, decent meds. All right. We're not going to keep those. I've only got 5 of those. I don't need those. Are these? Those are impact grenades. Those are regular grenades. These are cola nuts. These are uncola nuts. What do you got here? Nope. You know what? We're not even going to keep those. We don't need them. Yep. All right. Now. I'm waiting. Where you at? We're gonna run. We're gonna run. I'm gonna open. Okay. Well, okay. So there wasn't one in here, which is honestly a bit insane. Shit. Oh no. Of course, why not? Oh. There. All right. Shoo. I think I got these. Those will help a ton. That should have opened this door, right? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, well that's a problem. I'm gonna I'm gonna hop up there, I think. Yeah, see how terrible it is if you've got 1 bullet left in there to reload. Oh man, I want to get up there. I need to drop some stuff. Oh, you sucker. There we go. All right, you get away from my bike. Got him. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to drop everything off. And then I'm going to... There should be some good stuff in here to loot. So hopefully I've got enough room in here. If not, I'll get rid of some things. It's not bad. I don't want to get rid of that many. We'll get rid of the one rock. That's a good idea. Don't need the matches. empty. All right, so there should be quite a few things in here to grab up. There's a whole tier 4 chest right here. We'll start with that. I should have enough lockpicks. He said probably not having enough lockpicks. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. No! Yes. A scrap spear. Wow, you shouldn't have. And that's... Now we'll keep this. All right, we'll scrap that. Oh man, that sucks. That'd have been a great that'd been a great place to get a better weapon, but apparently we don't qualify for that yet. I don't need that. We have quite a few boxes here though, so okay, Stekshkin. Which we don't have, but we could at some point. And no. Empty. Okay. Clin. Okay, which I think we have a Clin already, but... More food. Ammo. Ammo's good. What do you got? Anything? Yeah, nothing. Okay, and that's more armor parts. Perfect. It sounds like we've got ourselves a horde outside almost. Wasn't a horde, but that's fine. All right. That worked out. Surprisingly, that worked out. No, Tommy. No way, I said. All right. Guess we will just, let's see, where are we? Yep. Let's just head this way. Try not to get blown up. It's easier said than done. That really wasn't worth it. I'm disappointed. That's a wasteland POI and not a whole heck of a lot in there at all. That's really unfortunate. It just seems like that now that kind of looting is just not something you can do. Dipping into a tier 2 in here in the wasteland just doesn't seem worth it now. Kind of a bummer, but oh well. Here's another checkpoint. That does have military stuff in the back. But I mean, it's just not worth the danger. If there's not going to be anything in it. If I have to worry about myself giving myself the loot level, you know, there's no reward for the risk going in there, which is, you know, kind of a bummer. All right, we will continue heading straight towards home. There's the end of that one town. Yeah, this is actually kind of miserable in this a mini bike. It would be a lot better if I were in the cruiser. It'd be a lot faster for the most part, and then I need to figure out how to make the fuel saver mod and the turbo mod. I don't think I have those unlocked yet. It's only day 10. Oh gosh, loot goblin. That is a loot goblin demo. As you can see, it's like head to toe ammo. So basically, we're just shooting it at the legs. Look at that. See, hardened hero chest, untouched. What do you got? You got to be kidding me. Weapon parts, a weapon part, a pistol case, another PP9. And he had 2 HE grenades on him, but no grenade launcher. Okay. But these are cool because they every once in a while they'll just spawn. There's this size, and then I think in the desert biome there's a smaller military guy who spawns that'll have a smaller bag on their back. So that's cool that we found that. And they are head to toe. Well, they're head to hip Kevlar, so you gotta shoot them in the knees. So, but that's really cool that we found that. I mean, even though it was a little disappointing, another one of these at the exact same quality. But still, very cool. Very cool that we found that. Awesome. Unintentional. Unintentional awesome. I'm all about unintentional awesome. Let's see if we can find anything here. I'm pressing my luck. I need to get back to the house. We need to get stuff moved around, and then it's just going to be another pain in the ass to get back to the new house. I even at one point built a helicopter, and the helicopter. Oh, yes, a desert eagle. Usually they're paired up. Well, they may have fixed that, but sometimes they would be paired up with a rhino, so you get one and the other one, and it was pretty great. That one didn't appear to come with any 50 cal ammo, so it's a bit of a bummer. But yeah, that's a powerful handgun right there. A cop? A bear didn't spit at me. It must have been a cop. Okay, here we are. We're getting into the grassland again. There's a werewolf right there. We are not touching that. They're not werewolves. They're just overgrown, angry, feral dogs. So they're not werewolves. They don't transform or anything. It's just, I think Glock 9 started calling them werewolves, and for some reason, I've just kind of did it too. So wait, so let's see. What are we here? We're at 38 loot stage in the pine forest. Okay, yeah, so our loot stage is not affected by where we're at. It's affected by our level. Which is fine, I guess. Ugh. I mean, it just means that there's no reason to take risks. There's no reason for me to be in the desert, or in the desert biome. I might as well just continue to do wrecked missions here and level up and then go to the desert biome. That's actually really disappointing. There's no difference between the areas. So yeah, I might as well just stay here. The extra danger doesn't matter. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's the way you look at it. It's the way I'm going to look at it. The extra danger doesn't matter. We'll have that extra house in the desert biome, but for now, we will just continue to exist here in the greener one and do stuff for wrecked, and then just go follow the path and the pattern. It's just really disappointing, though. All right, on the way to Trader Joel. Okay, that's good. We'll get to the house, and then I'll mark it. Yeah, that just seems. I don't agree with that change. I mean, part of the fun is going into a POA you may be just a little bit under leveled to be in, and getting out by the skin of your teeth, and getting something a little extra out of it. You know, the risk. There's so much risk, and there's risk of going into the desert right now, but there's no reward for it. Other than maybe some trader items. Like if you had enough money, you could buy a motorcycle off of Bob. So. Or there's a ratchet. Bob has a ratchet. So the socket wrench. So that might be worth it if I had enough money. I don't know if I have enough money, and I didn't bring any of my money with me, so. That's unfortunate. Kind of off-putting. Just a little, just enough to be like, I don't know. Oh well. Just because in the last iteration of the game, it felt like you could go into and pull off a little one of those tier 2s in the desert and get a better gun, and then be excited about that. But the idea that I can loot this cop car and it's going to be the exact same loot table that's in the desert or in the hell, even in the wasteland. Meh. Yeah. I mean, I don't care that it's level 1. Level 1 doesn't matter as much. It's just the fact that there's no new weapons right now, and you can't break down these handguns. The hand-downs can't be yeah, if I go over here, I can only repair it or modify it. I can't. Maybe I could do it in the. Well, let's go to the. We'll go to the workbench. Maybe you could do it at the workbench. Maybe that was changed. I don't know. In the last version, you could break down the handguns. So. Are we upstairs? Yeah, we're upstairs. I've been gone for so long, I forgot where our shit was. All right, here we go. Let's see. Can I select? Let's see here. Select, repair, drop, modify. Yeah, you can't. Wow. Huh. That is too bad. Desert Eagle, though. Very good. think I have a little Desert Eagle ammo somewhere. Make the schematics. Oh, is okay. Oh, is that how it changed? Is that okay? Schematics. So I need a weapon and a, oh, see, that would be nice. Impact driver and a tool set to make the schematic. Okay, schematics. Let's see. Okay. And a Leatherman multi-tool, which I think I have. All right, so I got a couple of those. Let's see what I can do here. See, remember where I dropped them. There we go. You. And then a what? And then a Leatherman tool. Okay. Leatherman tool. All right, let's see what this does. Crafting. I mean, it's just I already have 2 of those. It's just is it weird that I think that it's weird that I already have the weapon, so I guess getting a schematic for it, I don't know. I guess that means I would be able to make a better version of it. It's stuck at level 1. Okay. I see. Okay. Level 4. That's a level 4 PB. That's nice. Okay. Let's put a lot of this stuff away then. Ones with way higher durability. Okay. I need wood. I did just find this wonderful Desert Eagle L6. I'm kind of happy with that. So let's see. How many of those do I have? I thought I had a couple. I don't remember which toolbox I got it from. Right, oh no, there we go. Got 10 of them. All right, so let's do this then. Okay. USP. Oh, I can already make a USP. Okay, so that's what that's for. MP5. Okay, there's a schematic for that. Check that. Okay. Use that. PP9. Okay. Okay, so now I can make a level 6 of that. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so that makes sense to me now. I don't want to waste my Desert Eagle. So now it's based on schematics. It's not based on dismantling weapons. Okay. I actually like that. The MP5. Let's do a blue one of those. What do we got here? Handgun parts. Oh, great. Now I'm going to be searching through this, trying to find all the parts that I decided to tuck away somewhere. Too many boxes. shotgun. All right, so I need one weapons part. Ah. One pipe. And an oil. Oil can. There you go. All right. I mean, I guess we can make a level 6. Nah, we'll make a level 5. Craft that. Yeah, that's fun. And I guess the rest of these can just get sold. Because I can make all these pistols. It's just that these things... Oh, I can make that too, right? MT... No, I can't. Nope, I can't. All right, so we'll... craft that. Awesome. All right, well, I can make a higher quality of that too. I've got magazines and other things. That makes sense. Well, I mean, then the durability is also a heck of a lot better. So that accounts for something. Don't. Don't. I don't. I don't. What? Paranoid. Don't. Okay. Oh, some of them? Well, I mean, I already have one of these down here. I've been using it a lot, so... eat these up. I'm going to drink these up. So I already have one of these on me that I've been using. Let's see. I mean, this show up as level 1. For the best. Okay, well that makes sense. This, yeah, I only have so many of those. I like the MP5K though. I just need to find my I'm gonna grab all of my mods and I'm gonna see what fits on there. I can never remember. Mods, all the mods. The other one had something on there. I thought I had a wire. I had something else. Oh well, that's all right. All right, so we won't do that. I'd almost... handgun parts, weapon parts, I mean, That might be worth it to get a level 5. Put you all away. Okay, so start using... get the good stuff for the schematics. Okay, so I just need to start getting good weapons then. Higher tiered weapons. All of these handguns are kind of holding me back a little bit. I don't know if I had money. Hey, everybody! Oh, I only had 2 loaded. Sorry. Oh, I only had 1 loaded there. Oh, we running now, huh, buddy? We running. Nobody dropped a single bag. That's upsetting. Don't. Well, is this... Oop. What are you? You're delayed. All right. A little too far. Delayed. Oh, well, you know what? I'll take it. Okay. There we go. Just going to go over here and take care of this. I don't want to listen to you all night. I saw you. You posted. You were posting on the page for the 7 Days to Die. The 7 Days to Die mod thing, which I think is really cool. A lot of the stuff you were posting is really helpful. I was very grateful for it, to read through it. I do need to sell a bunch of this garbage. All right, I need my 50. Do I have any 50? Oh, is that all the 50 I have? I guess that makes sense. And plenty of rhino ammo, but no 50. Oh, what a bummer. Oh. Oh, well, that's all right. We'll keep it safe. Oh, let's see. What is it? Schematic. SCH. What do we got here? We got ammo schematics. These require tool sets. It's a little scary. The auger schematic requires a tool set. 557. There's the Desert Eagle one. I guess they all have schematics, I would assume, right? Yeah. Now that's a good gun. I like the TT-33 automatic. That's a good one. That is also, I like the DVL-10. That's a good one. I like that one. It's got its own suppressor built in. It's a really good gun. Okay. So I didn't have any money here. Just put those in there. We can sell that. Oh, right. Here's that. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So we'll sell both of those. It's not bad. Put that there. That's a good gun. We'll sell that. We'll sell you. I already got one of you on my bar. Sell that. I only need one of those. Scrap those. Okay. What else do we got here? Oh, wow. Look at all these Berettas. What's better? You or you? Okay, you're about the same. Five tool sets. Awesome. All right, good. I did have tool sets here. And Keck tape. All right. Ammo. Okay. What do you got? You have a lot of, what, 45? Yeah. Actually, yeah, that should go for a little bit more money. I think if I put these in there, right? Set 60, modify, drop 60. Okay, never mind. Subverting my expectations. Oh boy. He's going to close here in a minute. Ammo. All right. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to him. Go, 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 little bike. Come on. And get this, and I'll get a quest from him too. Right? Yeah.
You best keep clear of me.
All right.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Sell all of this stuff. Okay, that's not a lot. So yeah, so I should be buying this and then making a schematic for it. Okay. I mean, I'm never going to be able to buy that, but that shotgun would be a good one to do. Probably this SKS as well. All right, so let's.
Oh, you want to get fine.
Nope.
You were a
Shut up.
motherfucker.
Shut up. Oh gosh, it's all just buried supplies.
Well, come to think, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Okay, wow, that's so far away. I forgot how far away. It's so far away. Oh gosh, this is so far away. Oh, it's one I've already done. All right. I think that's where I started from again. All right. Okay, so we're learning. Thank you. Thank you for that information. That's yeah. That's really good. All the handguns are already unlocked, but in order to get the best shotguns and SMGs and LMGs, you would buy them at a low, or find them at a low, and then do the schematic. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's just a thrill of opening a random box and being like, oh wow, look at this cool gun. So, but that, yeah, that's more simulation like, I guess. Finding something of poor quality and making it better, rather than loot goblin-y, which is what I'm into, being the loot goblin, finding all the stuff and hoarding it and going into another biome and being, you know, I can just dip in here really quick, like, and potentially find a better gun. That's all right. That's cool. That didn't work. That's because all the Kevlar. All right. The Johnson family cabin. Actually, it doesn't look like I have been through here. Sneaky little peek. I've used this POI before, though. I've used this POI as a home. It's a really good, straightforward POI. All right, we'll just... Here we go. Oh, a little closer, huh, Arlene? Yeah, you are. Damn it. Ooh, good ammo pile. Always nice. Garbage. Stove. I don't need charred meat, thank you. I don't need coffee. I don't need coffee beans either. Desk. Desk. I may left the TV on upstairs. Tommy's legs are so frail. Just knock him out every time. Oh, pie! Duct tape. The handyman's secret weapon. Med pile. Toilet paper. All right. Ooh, parts. That's good. With the new knowledge I have acquired, parts are great. Well, parts are great to start with, but okay. All right. The end. He's definitely closed now, so we'll just... how cozy that is. What we got here? Anything else? Salt. Ew. Anything out here? That car changed. Ah, it's interesting that you don't count, huh? More lockpicks, please. Okay. A little wet. Oh, there it is. At least I'm wearing a hood. Up we go. Let's see what it takes to make the cruiser and see if I have... I don't think I have definitely don't have enough steel, I think, at the house. But we can make sure. Yeah, let's come up here and see what's up here. Oh, zombies, what a surprise. Nope. Bring back wood. Did I disturb your slumber? You down or up? You're up. Okay. I think you're up. Are you up? Nope. You're down. Oh. Steve. Oh, jeez. Ah. That's not ideal. Oh, that's definitely not ideal. I mean, I think he's crawling up his own legs. Oh, for crying out. Okay, no, it was his arm. I'm like, start calling you Bob. All right, let's reload you. Are we like surrounded? We're surrounded. Probably surrounded. Whoa. Okay. Oh, is that out of ammo? Oh, crap. That's not great. Oh, hi! Ma'am? You done? Where are you at? No, you're not done. Nah, no, you're still not done. There we go. Get up here. I think this is another house that I've used as a place to exist. Yep, I've definitely used this house. It's a good house. I think it was the location though. It was on the side of a hill. Oop, shit. On the side of a hill off of a cliff, I think. Grab all this wood. I'll go downstairs and grab the main loot, and then we'll head back home. There's no reason to be in a hurry. We're... oh, good, there's a safe. Oh, okay. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm drinking water. That's a thing that happens when you drink water. You only rent water. Liquids are only rented. All right, let's see. Oh, grenade. Nice. All right, we're going to unlock this safe. This safe is going to be the big part of the reason why we stopped here. Unless I break all my lockpicks, and then it'll be the worst thing ever. I hear you. Nice. What do you got for me? Another MP5, another you, another... What are you? You're a 30. I already have a 30. Okay. Well, all right. I guess. That's what I'm looking for. All right, we're done. It stopped raining outside. Oh, hey, look, a little medicine pile up there. Full of nothing, but okay. 2 cooking pots. Are you good in a pinch? All right. I parked around back. Of course I did. This is definitely another good house to... Oh, yeah. Looky there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. No, no, no. Absolutely frickin' not. That happened to me when I started my playthrough last night to test... I started a brand new playthrough by myself to test out the update that came out on the 21st. I started this game up first to make sure there were no red flags, and then I went back and I started a new world. Night 2, I rounded a corner, and that immediately happened. It was on night 2. I didn't have a single gun. Oh. That was awful. That was awful. So, yeah. What a pain in the butt that those things exist just randomly in the world like that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. There's a percentage, but it just seems like all of the Feral Wrights are now that. I don't think I've seen a Feral Wright that is not something I have to shoot in the knees in order to kill. They're already bullet sponges anyway, and that's really it's really a bit much. But you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just roll with the punches. But yeah, I rounded a corner and it's don't. I'm like, ah, and ran. And luckily, I wasn't out of stamina. Did I put anything in here? No. Okay. All right. Let's see. Put everything away. I need to organize. I also need to get some metal together to oh right, I wanted to put all of, yeah, I didn't want them spread out like that. I wanted them all in here. Where are you? We'll just load one. I only need one shot. See? What's my loot stage at? I'm at loot stage 40. So that's, I leveled up to 23. I'm now in loot stage 40. Okay. What do I need to make a cruiser vehicle? I thought it was called a cruiser. Oh, CRUI. That's my stupid. All right. So I need 82. I need 5 tool sets. How many tool sets do I have? I think I have 5. I have 5 tool sets. I need a lot of steel, which I don't have. So where's the... I do with my... Oh, there you are. Thank you. Do I have any extra metal? Somewhere... Got plenty of duct tape. So I need 82, at least 110, I think. That takes 30. This takes 82, so like 115 maybe will suffice. How many can I make? I guess I'll do all of them and see what happens. Don't need that much wood. Okay. see what that does for me. We can go mine some more. There's probably more out there somewhere. While we're waiting for that, where's my... Do I have much... Forged... Do I have any forged iron? Yeah, I do. Alright. I have a hammer. Might not have a hammer. I do have a hammer. Okay. Alright, let's do an upgrade on these. There we go. That should help a little bit. Now, all the ammo out. I have so much ammo, and those get... Then I need to sell those. No ammo in there. Oh my gosh, all of this 9x18. How much does that sell for? Okay, I could probably get rid of a couple of those. Maybe get rid of one of those. I don't have any rubles. Yeah, all of this ammo. It's hilarious. Wow. Okay, so what is that? This is the... Right, the Glock. The Glock takes the 9x19. What do you take? 9x19. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? I'm going to trade that out for another weapon of some kind here in a moment. Once I get everything organized the way I feel it needs to be. However it needs to be. These are food items. These should go into the food item crate. Drain cleaner, if you're wondering, is not a food item. And sell one of those. I'll put everything like that in there for now. Okay. Sell. Oh, wow. These don't get used for anything anymore, huh? Really? Okay. But the silver does, though. Yeah. Purified water. And moonshine. Okay. All right. So we'll keep the silver nugget. Keep all these together with the meds. There's the money. I almost want to take that with me. Yeah, it seems like the best thing for moonshine is just to make it to sell. I mean, it was like when you can make those Glock 9 coins or the Rolexes. It just, you know, you would just make them to sell them. The whole counterfeit thing. I miss that counterfeit dealio. The counterfeit thing was hilarious and fantastic. You can make rubles though. Where's the paint? Well, you know that. I don't need to tell you that. You're really good at this game. So, ruble 2. I can make 50 rubles. Okay, I can make 50 rubles. There you go. Yeah, it's like, I don't need to tell you that. You know that. Get all of this ammo. So what takes 5.56 by 45? What kind of guns do I have here? I can take a 45. 45. I have so many weapons that take 45. 7.62 by 25. And it's raining. Yeah, I've got so much 45 ammo, but no guns that can hold more than a certain amount. Oh my gosh, I got so much 9 by 21. It's 45. 7.62 by... No, wait, that's this one in it. Yeah, 7.62 by 25. It's weird. Oh, I stuck that in there, didn't I? Oh. Comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 9 by 19. Everything takes 9 by 19. 9 by 18. So 7.62 by 25, but this takes 7.62 by 25, and I would rather use it in that capacity. 45, 45, 45, 45. All right, fine. I do need some assault rifles, and I think that's why I'm going to sell this stuff. I'm going to go to Rect when he opens. I'm going to grab I'm going to find an assault rifle, and then we are going to make a schematic for it. I may just stare at it for a minute, and if you have any suggestions when we look, I would not be upset to any suggestions. I'm going to grab all of my parts here. I may not have any assault rifle parts, actually. Let's see. Oh, I do. Oh, I do have quite a few machine gun parts. Perfect. Put all these in here, along with the motor tool parts. I mean, I have this PPSH-41 has come in clutch several times. I know it's a submachine gun, but boy, that 70 round drum is makes you happy. Now the 5.57, 5.7 by 28. I have that right. 7 by 28. Okay, I do have Trader Joel right here. So, all right. So that is what we'll do. We'll head there. I'm going to take this 5.56. So I have an extra pistol. 5.7 by 28. Where are you at? May not have any. Okay, I might not have any. What does it look like? Oh, it looks like that. SB. Yeah, I don't. Oh, wow. I have all this ammo, but none of that. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. I only got 92. All right. All right. All right, so we're going to go over there. Do I have any duplicates here? No. Okay. All right, so we'll head out to the desert. Or we'll head out to that wasteland trader over here. We'll head out to Joel. And we will do that. It's only 2.2 kilometers. That's not far. We'll just cut through some backyards. Hopefully I'll have, when I get back, I'll have enough steel to make the cruiser motorcycle. And then we should be able to go just a little bit faster. It's so much more brighter and nicer since I figured out how to install the brighter mod. It was just so dark. It was too dark, and it just wasn't that much fun for me for it to be that dark. So I don't need it bright and cheery. It's the apocalypse, but I would like to be able to see. So we will go over here to the wasteland. Hopefully I brought this and I brought that. Oh, nuts. That's not going to be enough. Damn it. Oh, sorry. I was going to bring some of the extra ammo. It was selling for quite a bit. Damn you. I'm like, why do I feel like I have less money than I really wanted? And it's because I saw Joel had the chassis. The problem is we're here and he's 6.6. Well, it was Bob actually that had it. Maybe Joel will have it as well. Yeah, it is pretty expensive. You're right. We'll double check to see if he's got a chassis. Chassis would be the best thing to buy. Maybe we can do both. Maybe we can get a chassis and an assault rifle. We'll see. I will grab the ammo that I meant to take with me. I may have to rent your car. Oh, it was Bob? Okay, yeah, because I was at Bob's. And I saw that he had all of the chassis. So... All right. Let's see. I have so much full metal jacket. Wait, what? We're going to grab 2 sets of full metal jacket. I'm going to grab 2 sets. That's that and that's that. Okay. 9x18. That looks like assault rifle ammo. We'll just keep that the way it is. Okay. All right. So we'll have it. I mean, we've got enough steel then for stuff. So, okay. That much rubles. Whee! We'll try again. Yep. Here comes everything. Yeah, because Joel had all of the base parts, which was really nice. And we'll be able to get this cheeky little... I already ransacked that. I also ransacked this checkpoint. This is like the best checkpoint in the game when it comes to ammo. So yeah, when I had scored when I had scored an AK, in the last version, it was like, why is this only got 10? I have no food. Crap. Why is this only 10 rounds? Yeah, you really have to buy into some mods. Yeah, it is really weird. But, I mean, it means that you have to invest in mods, I guess, and they want you to do that, so... Oh, well. And the mods are really cool. I mean, they make the guns a lot of fun. But yeah, 10-round mag for an assault rifle. So we'll have to. Marlene tripped and fell. It looks like. Let's do a cut across here. Joel had the armor. He had a lot of armor for sale, which is nice. But I think I read the schematic that'll let me make armor. So I really, if I ever need to upgrade, I think I can make my own. I would just need to take apart old armor. Purse. Not worth the wear and tear on my brakes. Blazing bright orange. There it is. Let's go grab that. Yeehaw. Okay. Oh, wow. 3 treasure maps. That'll be worth it to get money. Let's read that one. Claude. We'll read that one. Jennifer. We'll read that one. Raphael. Okay. That's where they are. Now we've got treasure maps to go get. We'll probably do those tomorrow. We've still got time now. I'm just we'll probably. I mean, they're kind of off the beaten path here for the most part. And I have an additional one in Taylor's up there, so but yeah, that'll be good. Right now, I could have used food. I don't think no, I didn't get any unless I want to drink saline solution. I didn't get any food. Right now, I could use food. So yeah, that's interesting. Then the randomness is real, which is actually kind of cool. All right, let's see if we can avoid landmines and just beeline it. Seem to be okay. Oh, treat. Hey, Bernie. There you go. I think I looted everything that was in here. Let me check the truck again real quick. And yep. All right. I like this shotgun, though. It's definitely a fun shotgun. What's up, Barney? His name's Barney.
Lots of great items, but you're in luck, my friend.
Okay. Now here's a rhino. Oh my gosh, that rhino is cheap. I almost want to get the rhino too. We'll get the rhino. We should have enough money after this to be able to get a couple of things. You don't buy those. No, of course you don't. I almost want this RSH revolver. I have ammo for it. I have far more ammo for it than I do the Desert Eagle. But let's take a look here. Here's this assault. Oh, I can't afford any of that. I can't even afford that. Gosh. I don't mind my sniper rifle. That's an assault rifle. Yeah, I don't have enough money right now for any of this. I mean, that's a sniper rifle. That's a sniper. That's an assault. Okay. Ooh. Well,
That's a fine choice you just made.
I'm going to... Do you have any food? I didn't see if you had any food.
Don't worry about buyer's remorse at Trader Joel's.
That's not food. I'm going to buy a can of sorry. We'll eat that.
That, my friend, was a fantastic deal.
Well, I don't know if I can afford to do... Oh, can I... Let's see. What jobs do you have? They're not that far away.
Think of all the stuff you can buy. Hey, you're a real go-getter. Need some protection to brave the wild frontier? If you're too cheap to buy armor, we've got all you need to make your own.
Okay, so let's that's what I want. That one. Okay. All right, so that direction. I guess we can start doing some stuff for Joel now. Oh, and I'm hungry again. Oh well. Staved off the hunger for a little bit. Yep. Loot stage do not change anymore. This is a camp. Oh, that's an ugly bear. No ugly bear, please. At least these aren't that far away. All right. Do. Loaded. Loaded and silenced. That's good. Loaded. All right. We'll use you then. I guess we'll not double loot. People don't like double looting. Now, I understand, but I like double looting. Aloe creme. Oil. Pumpkin bread. Perfect. 18 food. I love pumpkin bread. There's the Glock's finest, Glock 9's finest. That's amazing. I love pumpkin bread. It's all about this. Excuse me. It's all about the spices in pumpkin bread. It's all right, buddy. Nice. I'm just shooting the shower behind you. Is that okay? I'll just waste all the bullets. I'm like, I don't have many of those. Oh, no, there. Where are you at? You in there? Oh my God, you're annoying. Just a hubcap. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, no, just a hubcap. Okay. Glue's good. I feel like I got super lucky when I found those two in one of these carts. Those two, tools. Where are you at? Yeah, I knew there was one behind me. Nope. Well, you just fall through then, lady, and I'll... It's just easier to take out the big ones with a shotgun. Oh, that's nice. I know you said not to make this better, or to waste on this, and I understand that completely, but boy, do I really love this shotgun. All right, yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. The loot's up here. Okay. Anything interesting? Nope. Oh, right, parts. Parts are good. 2 more of those really good med kits are always helpful. Well, that's some nice ammo. What we got in the meds box here? Oh, gosh, another one. And some honey. Yes, I heard everything change. Oh, now we're thirsty. Get back, honky cat. I don't remember if he had water or not. I forget where are his he has vending machines. I just can't quite remember where they were. I have to stop and wrench for gas. Yeah, I didn't pick up any water. Now again, saline solution. Probably not good enough. My nose itches. Surrounded by cats. That'd be the reason why. I figure out what we're going to have for dinner. Speaking of food and supply drops. I know when I'm not wanted. Concrete mix is not water. I can find some batteries and engines, though. Potatoes. Oh, potatoes give 1 water. That's funny. Guess I could just eat 3 potatoes. Start getting stamina back quicker. Come on, Sonny Jim. Two more potatoes. Eating potatoes gives you level. No. No, definitely not you. Did he have a ratchet? I know Bob had a ratchet. I guess I didn't check to see if he did as well. Where is your vending? It's down on the bottom, in it. Empty, empty. I need some agua. Por favor. Not these vending machines, the other ones. Oop. Glue. Or are they up here by on the outside? No. Are they? Oh yeah. Yeah, here they are. Okay. I need water. That's an ouchie. But I gotta survive, man. It's a good battery. Okay, I got stuff to sell. We'll be alright.
Welcome back, my my day. And covered my Duke payment.
Already have one of those. Already have that. I guess we'll do the lock picks. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can do more than one now. 25, 25. Jar of honey. I can pick two now. Nice.
We don't just sell armor, we sell peace of mind.
Okay, so I got quite a few there. And we can sell that for now. 640. I have a lot of metal spare parts at home. I have a lot of electronic components too, but want my disposable syringes? I'll bet you do. 400 for 4 oil. Okay. Okay. All right, so that brings me to 53. That is still tempting AF, and I may just buy it. Also, he's got rad disruptor mods. Lumen headlight, very bright headlight. That makes sense. Yeah, look at all these things. Drum magazines. Okay. But in order to get a decent assault rifle, that's a nice assault rifle. Maybe aiming just a little bit too high there. That's a marksman, marksman, marksman. That's an assault. I need a lot more money. What does that take? 762. And then down here is a 762, right? No. One of those was for 762s. Interesting. That's an assault rifle, and that's an assault rifle. But this one does 25% extra damage as an assault rifle. 20. 20. Okay. I don't think buying that is going to take enough away for it to be a bad thing. So we're going to buy that. I'm getting the hand cannon because I love that thing. Otherwise,
Thank you very much. Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal. I've got just the work hard and sell, and your pockets will swell.
sneaky. I already did everything in here though. Oh, I didn't touch the stove. I touched the stove now. Okay. I guess I kind of want to go do one of those, where's the closest one? All right, Claude. I have lockpicks. Yes, yes. I have 28 lockpicks. All right. We're going in. We're going to see what Claude's got in his treasure chest. And hope that it's money. If it's money, which I think the last time I did one of these, it was in the last version. The last time I did one of these, it was pretty lucrative. So here's hoping it's not. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. I hope it's not on the side of a hill. Doesn't look like it. With any luck, there'll be rhino ammo in it. Too. That'd be nice. Of course, now that I've bought one, I'll find one. Because that is how RNG works. I really want to do a half gainer off of this hill mountain thing. Is this the bottom? Oh gosh, Raphael's is right there below it. We'll do these two then. All right, let's take care of this stump just in case there's any honey. Cool. All right. What do I have on here? Okay, I've got all that. I don't think I need those things. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. See how bad it is. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. I was expecting at least 4 strokes, you know. So 3 is not bad. Plus, we'll get resources for the furnace. Clay. Ugh. Brain dead. Yes, when the topsoil takes 3, the underneath takes 2, which is ideal. Just have to make a wide enough hole. Now we're out of stamina. Potatoes are what we eat. I'm going to eat all of them. Ah. Which way are we going here? More in this area, it seems like. Oop. Seeing how rocky this is right here. So I thought it was here or close by this area. I guess not. If he hadn't have made a noise, I wouldn't have had to have done that. Okay, so I think I feel like I was in there going the right direction here. Maybe not. Figures. Is that burnt or is that wasteland? That might be burnt. Nope, wasteland. Never mind. I'm wrong. All right. It's got to be here-ish. I feel it like it is. Just really weird that there's rock right here. There it is. All right, locked up. All right, let's unlock it. Hopefully. I got like 28, 27. Should be okay. I'm hoping, though, that we've got money in here. Oh, come on. Thank you. What do you got? All right. Oh, that's great. Oh, both of those things are great. Thank you very much. Next one is it Raphael? Don Raphael. Ooh, are we in? Ooh. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's just, I'm gonna have to chip through a layer of rock to start with and then do the rest. Okay, so that's a remnant POI. I wish this meant that there would be better stuff in this treasure chest, but it just doesn't mean that anymore. Which is fine. It's just, you know, it would mean the risk would be worth it. But I just don't know what's going to be in this treasure. I mean, it could be like two GPs, or, you know, I don't know. We'll see. But at least it's flat. Thank goodness it's flat. All right. Now, take 4 slaps to get through here. Or 3 slaps to get through here. If I do that too much, I'll eat through my water and food, and I really don't want to do that. So take it as evenly as we possibly can. We should be able to get back up to Joel and then see how much money we've made. Stamina should come back fairly quickly since we're all right. See, this is the most powerful gun I got, and if I can keep them at a distance, we ought to be all right. I mean, the shotty's really good, but I don't really want him to get in close. Where are we trending? Trending like this direction almost. This is not ideal. Especially with the stamina usage. Right, maybe around here, maybe? At least we can start digging this way. see here. Come on. All right, it moved this way. Let's see. All right, so yeah, right about here-ish, I think. Maybe. At least that's the way the hole is trending. I hear ya. Yep. Please let me up. Yep, so around in this area. There it is. There you are. All right. Let's go. Give me your secrets. Okay. All right. That's really good. With this and that might be enough to get us up to an assault rifle. Because there's Jennifer's. Jennifer's is on the way back, and then Taylor's is up there. So, while we have time, let's head back to Joel and see what this nets us. Is pretty great that we found those treasure maps. That will definitely, I think that'll definitely give us something into the assault rifles. May not have any ammo for it, but we'll have an assault rifle of some sort. Oh, yeah, there's the brick there. Let's see, I'm heading to the right place, but yeah, I am. I think that's a training facility, isn't it? Yeah, Fort Razor. Oh yeah, have I done that Fort Razor? I may not have. Okay. Might have, though. Don't stuck a guy up against werewolves, please. Don't get stuck up against werewolf. Go, 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 go. I want to move faster. Whee! All right. Joel.
We don't just sell armor, we sell armor mods. Refunds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me.
All right, sell and sell. Okay, 10. I got 100,000 smackaroonies. What? Actually I have enough for, what is that? That's an assault rifle. That's a Desert Tech assault rifle, 7.62 by 51. I have enough money to buy this. Magazine size is 20 rounds. I have enough to buy that. That's 7.62 by 51. It's also 20. I mean, there's not much of a difference except rounds per minute and max durability changes. If I buy this one, I might have enough to be able to get a round extender. That's with 5.56. It's FN FAL. 14 SAS. I mean, that's a marksman rifle. That's an M1A assault rifle. That does extra 25% damage, which sounds nice. There's just a lot of options. Now we have options. But they are all on this end of everything. So let's see. That sounds nice, MDR. But like I said, that's a lot more money. And these other things, they have the exact same magazine size. That's a marksman rifle. I think I like this one. I think the FN FAL. FN FAL. And then that's a 50 drum magazine. I don't know. Oh, I'm not going to have enough money left to buy that, am I? But we're going to buy this. The FN FAL. Bam. Yeah, I've only got... I was like, I'll just buy this drum mag. And you're not buying the drum mag, sir. Can I buy any of these? Nope. Can't even buy a headlight. But now we have an assault rifle. Ho, ho, ho. And we've got 6. Okay, so... Yep. All right. Well, there you go. I got an assault rifle. Rock on. And we'll go see. I don't think anything I have will fit that, but we'll disassemble some stuff.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Oh, right. Let's head. Let's head to Jennifer's treasure map. We'll dig that up, and then we'll head home. Well, I made it over to the desert. But, you know, like I said, the desert's like 6... Good one, buddy. The desert is like 6 kilometers away. It is so far away. I would like a better vehicle. Because the trip is so prohibitive. I would almost just want to move over here full time. Because I found the home there. But yeah, but my current home is like here. Or here. So... I found a couple of nicer POIs. I always thought that the desert was a nice happy medium. It wasn't outrageously difficult, but at the same time, the loot stage puts you up a little bit, but the loot stage doesn't. Your loot stage only goes with your level now. It has nothing to do with the biome that you're in. So it makes doing like mid-tier POIs in the desert, like almost useless, more dangerous than normal. Now, if I could, I mean, I found a couple of tier 3 POI, tier 4 POIs in the pine forest, and I've kind of said to myself that it might be better if I just stayed in the pine forest until maybe I hit what level am I now? Level 24, maybe until I hit like level 35 or something like that, and then making my way over to the desert. I haven't even found the burnt biome yet. I'm not exactly sure where the burnt biome is on this map. This map is wacky doodle with how it's set up. It's like all of this is wasteland. Oh, look, and then there's the desert, and then, oh, look, up here is the snow, the beginning of the snow. I don't even know where the burnt is. Ooh. So, yeah, but it's fine, you know. Of course it's fine. Jennifer's map is that way, all right? So, of course it's fine, you know. Now that I know, with lower tier, if I find any lower tier, like a lower tier shotgun, I can just turn it into a schematic and then make myself a higher tier shotgun with better durability. And that's pretty cool. I remember in the last version, people were having problems. Well, no, people couldn't find. There were no shotguns spawning in anything. No shotguns in crates or anything like that. And of course, the second thing I got when I upgraded to the 1.0 mod was this 5-shot barreled shotgun, which I absolutely adore. So I'm gonna have to do this in the dark when it's raining. Ooh. Oh well, we'll get the money and whatever else they've got stored in here. And then I don't know if I have more than 12 shots for the rhino, but boy, I'm excited to have that rhino as well. But yeah, we'll find some higher tier POIs here in the I mean, we've got, I mean, this is the edge of the map, but you know, we've still got stuff over here. I have a whole town here to search. I don't even know if we fully explored. Well, we fully explored our own little town. There's also a lot of stuff to the south. So we got time. Thank you. And this Mawson is really great too. All right. Let's get started here. More diggity dig 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 dig. Fortunately, I'm running out of water. So hopefully I can get through this fairly quickly. We can get back and get some water. More in this direction. Okay. I thought I was in the middle. I was in the middle. Then the circle changed the rules. Take a break for a second here. That's a bright eyes. Ah, shit. Double shit. That didn't kill it. There we go. Thank you. And now I'm thirsty. Oh dear. Okay. Let the stamina recover just a little bit. Why can't I just drink now? Well, you know what? You probably don't want to drink this. I'll bet you do not want to drink that at all. Okay, we're going this direction now. Nighttime noises. What a joy. This is why you don't want to go anywhere without any water. You do have food. You don't do water. You take away water. Yeah, I need to start sticking water up here on the top shelf. I'm on the right path here. Okay, so one big one does, but it takes like 20. This is miserable. There you are. Great. Nope. Okay. Nice. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Excellent. Let's go home. Get a drink. Reorganize, see how much ammo I have for this assault rifle, see if I have anything that actually fits it. I don't think I do. We'll take a look-see. Wrecked might have some... Oh wait, did I left mods here. I left stuff in the boxes here, I think. Okay. Just don't remember what I left in here. Did I leave anything? There's another... Oh look, another shotgun. I guess we might as well just go through all this, huh? You never know what you'll grab. Oh, food. Just food? Herring, yeah, just food. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's very true. The wire stock, I probably don't need that at all. That's very true. Disassembling is always a good way to go. I don't need that at all. Okay. All right. It was worth a thought. Maybe I left something behind. I did not. Whee! Whee! Didn't run him over. Ooh, 5%. Okay. I'm going to need to wrench some cars tomorrow in order to get some more gas. I really need to go around the perimeter of this fence and get it up to cobble at least. I don't know if I have any cobble up here or not. All right, and you take 762 by 51. Oh, it takes this 762 by 51. Awesome. That's pretty good. I find that quite often, actually. It's a nice gun. Okay, let's see what kind of mods that I have here. Well, let's get everything else, I guess. Pull that off there. Wood. Do I have wood? Let's put the wood away. Of course I put the wood away. Wood. There we go. Need a lot more clay. Cool. Water. Let's see here. I got a lot of water in here. So, oh, actually, we'll use the purified. Cornmeal. I use 2 of those. Food-wise, might as well do an MRE. 48 food. That's pretty good. I love this animation. I love the crackers. I like crackers anyway. But I love the fact that they're crackers. I love crackers. I don't know why. Some of this stuff is pretty awesome. I have all this PST ammo. So much ammo. A bunch. Put you there. Augment just a little bit. And then you take the 12 by 7, which is these thin ones. Where are you at? There you go. 28 of those. Yeah, I thought I had more. Okay, that's fine. That's a Glock. Those are Glock pieces. Yeah, they're not going to go on that. And these are MPK things. Okay. Yeah, I don't okay. Let's just take a look here real quick. Modify. Anything fit on there? No. What the? Night vision doesn't fit on there? That's insane. Okay. Nope. Did I do a Jennifer's? Or yeah. Okay, we'll do another Jennifer's treasure map. Reload. And oh. Nice. Oh my gosh, I love this gun. It's such a great gun. Okay, so now we've got a full auto assault rifle, even though it's only got 200, or it's only got 20 rounds, which is fine. We got our wonderful rhino. Shoddy is still a great shoddy. And this Molson is in good shape. And once Wrecked opens, whenever he decides to, we'll go by and check on we'll check on his ammo, or we'll check on his mods. I know he's got a couple mods in there. There are plenty more POIs where I can find all these tool sets, so I think I'm just going to bite the bullet, as they say, and we're going to put together the cruiser motorcycle using these. We'll find more. I'm sure we'll find more. So I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we found that many just, I mean, that I've had that amount for like 3 or 4 days, so. And springs. Yeah, I know it's pretty, it's a lot. See, that takes 10, huh? That takes 12. Wow. So we'll do the cruiser. And then the cruiser handlebars. I just find the cruiser to be more aesthetically pleasing. I made the dirt bike. I really didn't enjoy, it didn't have much durability. So I found the cruiser to have more durability, and it just looked nicer to me. So we're going to make those. I'm going to put all this back. Give me the money. We'll hold on to the money. Okay. Cool. I don't think that's going to be enough to buy. Well, that might be enough to buy a bigger mag. If I can't get a bigger magazine, then I'll try to get some kind of a scope. I don't see anything. And there was a zombie that was floating around over there. I don't know. It must have just shuffled off. It's going to be 8 o'clock when that asshole opens up. What are you doing here? I'm doing a lot better. Okay. Make 53. So we'll make 53. So let's see, I'm going to take this, see what we can do here. What if we scrap that? Oh, so it just scraps into brass. You said disassemble the ammo. Is there a... Oh, here it is. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's in the thingy. All right. Bullet disassembly. Okay, so if I do that, 552. Okay, well, I mean, we'll disassemble that. I have plenty of 45 ammo. I mean, and I find it so regularly, it doesn't really matter that much. Kind of disappointed. I swore I had more. Oh, well, I'll be all right. Keep saying to myself, I had more of that, but apparently I do not. Madam? I'd hate to waste the bullets on that. Okay. Okay, cruiser. Okay, so we're not, yeah, we're done with that for now. We'll start the cruiser, and then I think we'll call it there. I might not have any wheels. Gunpowder and casing. Yeah, I saw that those, yes, I've got them. I've been finding them. So I got bullet tip large, bullet tip low, low caliber, large caliber. So it's actually really nice. Right. That makes sense. It didn't occur to me to begin with, but that does make sense. Yeah. You and you. Do I not have any wheels? That's probably not good. Wheels. Wheels. Forged iron. I need 2 wheels, so acid. Two wheels. Cool. Cool. We'll get started and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Yeah. We'll pick it up tomorrow and we will have a motorcycle. We won't have any gas, so I'm going to have to go fish some gas up. Jennifer's treasure is not that far away, so we'll have to go fish some gas. And go from there. Craft her up. Thank you for your help, etc. It's been monumental getting through a lot of these different issues, figuring out how to make guns work and craft guns and stuff like that. And then I figured out on a post on the forums how to make it so I can see everything when I open a box. So yeah, I made the UI smaller, so now everything shows up clearly. So thank you so much for your help. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more, and we'll have a motorcycle. That sounds really cool. One more. Have a good night. We will talk to you tomorrow.